Hi Nemmi, Skaven, Zombalain, Ghostly, Dead Meat, an eccentric meal. Zombalain, how are you all today? Sound again. There it is. But yes, how are you all today? How is today treating you? Goddamn Ultimate. What did you? Hi Finn, how are you today? Good morning, Queen. Yeah, good. Thanks, sneaking in some more Duolingo. Sounds good. With the haircut yesterday, and you look almost as handsome as Skaven. Skaven has so much hair.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Sounds good though. Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Also, hi Interretum, how are you today? Okay. Hi Q, don't know. Alive? That's good that you're alive. God damn it, Finn. But yeah, how are you today, Finn? You look amazing. This green makeup and hair looks on point and amazing, like always. Thank you. You is... yes. Not exactly the greatest, but alive, I guess. Some sort at least. Just pretending to be.
I'm scared.
Why pretend? BMS. Oh. You won't win anything. For VIP, so you bypass the whole thing. Love the eyebrows. Thank you. Hermit to the mountains. That's tempting. Nice tempting. I'm gonna go to the freaking Sallatunturia and live in there. And try to throw freaking pine cones at Santa Claus or something. I don't fucking know. Well, he's not exactly near the Sallatunturia, I don't think. Salaverx? Oh. You're managing, you guess. You got some Solari finally. Now you're just waiting for next Solari. Finally. Some Solari, that sounds good, but at the same time, like... oh dear. Hopefully the next one arrives faster. It's in the middle of nowhere. I think I have gone to Salla maybe once or twice, maybe. Something like that. Circle of life. Also, like, is it cold where you guys are? Because, like, at the moment it's -6. So, you know, it's getting better. Little by little it's getting better, but it's still not exactly ideal. Hopefully one day. You had a warm snap. Did Q tweet? Nope. Q forgot. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Boop. I forgot to press the button, the post-it. Thank you. Hi Dax, how are you today? So from -2 to... well, it's to -4. 20, -20. Oh, it's not -6, but you feel like it's cold. It's 12 degrees. It was like -20 Celsius this morning when you chopped some firewood and settled up the jacuzzi for fun. Sounds good. It's a bit cold, a little cold, but pleasant kind of cold. Yeah, pleasant kind of cold is -20. So that doesn't exactly tell me anything. Also, hi Indy, how are you today? It's currently 1 there in Holzach, Germany. Okay. Sorry, it's -6. Oh, okay. You okay? Happy to hear? I don't know. Today it's kind of like, I guess the stuff from the yesterday's therapy is catching with me today, and I'm a mess. But hey, at least I have managed to clean the whole house this morning, cause you know, I don't want to think things, so time to clean. Alright, Phineas Hero, how are you today? -3 now, but it was -8 last night. Ooh. So, you know, like some mental issues show up for other people the way that they don't clean the house, and then there is people like me who get kind of obsessive about the cleaning. Kinda. Also, hi Vagelis, how are you today? Just a little bit obsessive about it. I promise, not everything is shiny. The tournament is over and you got the 3rd place. Ooh, congratulations, that is really good. I'm proud of you. How are you feeling after it? It's 10 Celsius at the moment. Okay. So quite a warm. Now this starts to feel like I'm probably not gonna be standing long today. Legs seem to be in pain. Heavily.
You're going to die.
I don't even know what I have been doing. Well, except cleaning, but you know.
It's too late.
Also, I was planning to pick up Anubis to the beginning of the stream today, but yeah. Sadly, he has turned to grey, so he doesn't want to hang around with me at the moment. He will be shedding probably in a week. So maybe after that he will be once again more social, but currently no. Thank you, you're feeling so good and your deck used all it. Could use all part of it. Okay. Nice. I'm happy to hear. That's why you said it's pleasant kind of cold. To you it is in between cold and warm. Okay. Change your hair, still amazing. Nah, it's just like basically just completely different way. I usually don't really do anything for my hair. Be fucking bothered. Just like brush it different way or something. Anubis the Grey, yes. Comes magical, yes. And yeah, remember I will be streaming tomorrow, and then I will be Friday and Saturday gone, and I will be back on Sunday. Your deck is about death and nature combined. Do you have any skeleton cards? You know, because those are the important ones. So do you have any skeleton cards? You have skeletons, yes. Ooh, nice. Actually, I'm not sure. Have you seen? There used to be on the collection channel at some point. Somebody made the Magic the Gathering card out of me. It was quite a pretty, like somebody, I'm not sure what card it originally was, but they painted me like on the picture. It should still possibly be in somewhere in the collection channel on Discord, but I'm not entirely sure. I have to find a picture on my PC if nowhere else. You will share them on Discord, nice. Thank you, Dan. Sunday it is for your next stream. I will be streaming tomorrow and then Sunday. You have a necklace with wolf teeth that the friend made you many years back. That sounds nice. Okay, I'm dying. Lovely. The new Rune Magic EP for re-recorded old songs has amazing artwork with big skull on it. Does that count as skeleton? No, it's a teeth. It's part of a skeleton, so it doesn't count as a whole skeleton. Oh, and tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow as well. So don't worry, I won't be away 3 days. Fuck no.
We can see.
You were not supposed to eat the dust while cleaning Q. The only thing I can say to this one is kaikki kiva kielletään saatana. And hi Krumer, how are you today? No mihin puppeli? Fucking hell. That's suspicious. You can only pretend to understand. Why am I dying? I'm still at work? Aw. Well, soon is weekend. Very soon. Few more days. I'm okay. Not really, no. I'm a freaking mess today. Everything is... I don't know. Like the yesterday's therapy session starts to affect more at the moment. It's like, oh dear. Because now I had time to think about it overnight, you know? Well, everyone else was asleep. So, I don't know. Not great, not at all. Only not in your head, like you understand, but you really don't 90% of the time. Hi poorly mate, how are you today? Bones gathered around us, joined to form misshapen bodies. We struck at them repeatedly. They fell, but soon formed again, with the same mocking look on their faceless skulls. Is that what is written on the card? If you want to talk about it, feel free to DM Q. Mayhaps. The busy brain causing things. So I kind of sort of might have cleaned the whole house because of it.
You're going to die.
Just might have. But yes, we also do have the game, so boop. I do want to get the fuck out. I mean, complete this game and get to play something else. To be fair, like overall, it has been quite a good experience. It's just like these final sections have not exactly seemed too nice.
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter. I need...
Well then. From Matthew the Gathering card, Dread Skeletons. Okay.
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
Do likes with your wonderful stream. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy. GG start. One more to clean. We have 1 out of 1. Meteor hole in the basement could do.
A strangely carved disc.
This seems so fucking fun. Save. Frying shrimps. Ooh, enjoy. Okay, so that drops. Well then.
The body's been mutilated.
Wait, I'm back at here. Okay. Lovely. Whoop. Whoop.
It depicts the fishmen breeding with humans. This would have happened
Can't
to
stay
those in
for very
Innsmouth
long.
that took
Have
the
a doctor's
third oath
appointment
of
this
Dagon.
afternoon. Gotta get some sleep in pretty soon. Well, I wish you the best luck. Hopefully the doctor's
An
appointment
old
goes
pulley.
as well as doctor's appointments can go. And thank you for stopping by. Appreciate
There
it.
is a disc missing from the engraving.
Okay.
There is a disc missing from the engraving. This lever is the only object in the hoard of treasures not constructed from gold.
Why can't we pick up
Poor
gold?
soul. He was probably a fisherman from the port. It seems to depict the summoning of the fishmen by the casting of discs into the ocean waves.
Writing documents and training your follower at work. Oh no.
It seems to depict the summoning of the fishmen by the casting of discs.
How
into
do you
the
feel
ocean
about it, by the way?
waves.
I like training your own follower. How do you feel about it? This man, yes. Okay. You're okay with it, you guess. There's no one else in the company who does what you do. Okay. Because I can also understand that, you know, training somebody else to do your job is not exactly always the nicest thing to do. Come on.
This lever is the only object, though I doubt he is the only one who suffered sacrifice in this chamber. Poor soul. He was probably a fisherman from the port.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Lovely. Probably you need a million at least. What if you go on a holiday?
old pulley.
Lovely.
This lever is the only object in the whole. I doubt he is the only one to have suffered sacrifice in this chamber.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here. I think I'd probably have to make a save because it seems like we keep dying. Yeah. Okay, that was nice. No saves then. This game is really disliking me at the moment. Right. Downstairs. Once again. Do not touch the starfishes. They are evil. Pick up the mystery item.
An old
Yoinks.
pulley.
Don't touch the planks. Oh no, who would have guessed? The door opens. Oh no.
This lever is the only I doubt he. Poor soul. He was probably a fisherman from the port.
Who was he? Okay. Fucking starfishes. I didn't touch you, but sure. Wait. Ah, okay. It was just morphine, okay. Because I was like... thinking that was it something else, possibly. But I guess we could save up here then. If I manage to get there alive. Because that means that, you know... we don't need to repeat collect items sequence. I just got to get this part alive. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so for some reason this seems... okay, I'm not allowed to touch neither of those, it seems. Oh, okay. Slept right through your arms, dang it. Hi Kurfan, how are you today? Well, hopefully you at least like got good sleep. I would assume that we have to go, but I can't go there. And if I try to jump there, I fall down. Don't know yet? Ah, fair. Have you gotten any coffee yet? Whoop. Welcome back. Okay, so both of those are evil. Okay. I'm slightly confused, like, it doesn't seem like I could shoot them to trigger them, which I would have assumed. Like, then the trap would have been set in there. But I also feel like maybe that's not the correct way, you know, because it just simply doesn't work. And it doesn't let me jump up there. So that as well. Elogi, how are you today? Not really good. Nah, everything is kind of... And it's easier to like pretend to be busy than, you know, actually all the stuff inside of the head. About the replacement, you worked with the guy for a bit over a year and he seems like a smart fella, so this should be easy. Okay. Okay. I'm just feeling out of it today and don't know what to do. I've yet to make coffee, so maybe you'll do that. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy your coffee. Kinda miss coffee. Still not like never got any withdrawals or anything. Just like feeling like I miss it. Because it was those nice mornings. Okay, so that pushes me automatically forward. What the fuck is this fucking thing even? Like, once again, there seems to be extremely funny moment. Like, it's really hard to figure out what the fuck you are supposed to do and where the fuck you are supposed to go at times. Yeah, at times it's easier, but then like, once again, I don't exactly know what the fuck am I doing wrong here. Probably everything. But, you know, on the top of everything else annoying. I did try to shoot them then. I did try to shoot them a little bit earlier, but it didn't work. It doesn't react to them. Enjoy your meal. And it doesn't jump in here anymore. So, you know, it doesn't seem that jumping is also the solution. And yeah, I'd say it's a situation Luranko, cause yeah, I can't fucking bother with this shit. Like, at the moment it's turning into the direction where I'm not exactly enjoying the game anymore. So yes, it is situation Luranko. If you have an idea what the fuck am I supposed to do, feel free to share. I'd love to hear some ideas. Also heard you talking about magic the gathering. Shame that the skeleton part really be made into a deck right now. It mean but maybe for older formats that use older cards. However, the more update formats don't have skeletons right now. Okay, so that would mean I'm sorry, no one will be able to get me to Magic the Gathering then. Because that was the only thing that I was actually interested about. So if it's not possible, it's like, oh well, and then... Oh, look, there was once again. Well, that took a while. This is why I don't ask help, because then when I do, it's like, oh,
There's
wow.
a hole.
Immediately found the thing.
Wait, it seems to be part of some mechanism.
You mean maybe the next set will bring more skeletons? One would hope so.
It won't move. I think it's a timer.
I can't move. Lovely. Okay. I think I broke it.
Only a single rope remains of the collapsed bridge. The rope still seems fairly sturdy.
Well, can I, you know, use it? I can't. Like, once again, it doesn't tell me. Am I supposed to use it or not? I know it's an older game and, you know, you'll eventually figure out the shit ton of things. But still, like, at some times when you're already annoyed with the game, like, all small things are really bothering. Alright, let's hope that the freaking sea bugs again. Well, it didn't. Okay, so now we are here. How do I use the rope?
The rope still seems very
Yeah, it
sturdy.
still seems very sturdy.
Only a single rope remains of the collapsed bridge.
Can we use it? No? I don't know. Doesn't say. Doesn't let me touch it. Doesn't let me use it. Doesn't let me jump on it. I don't know how to use it. So most likely we are not supposed to. No item used there? Might be. Like, honestly at this point, I kind of sort of noticed that I'm already so fucking annoyed to the game that, like, my ability to think, you know, other solution is completely gone. Like, because usually, yeah, I'll eventually come up with the different solutions and so on and so on. But at this point, like, the game is really annoying me to the point where I just simply don't care. Because it's just like, I want to get the fuck out of it. I want to stop playing it, you know.
The rope still seems fairly sturdy. Only a single rope remains of the collapsed bridge. The rope still seems fairly sturdy.
Oh wow, you have to be in a very specific spot to be able to use it. Wow. Lovely. And yeah, sometimes like some of the item usage or, you know, you being able to find something specific is a very, very, very small window to do so. What? The fuck was that about? Why did it drop me like that?
I can't pick it up. Until I know what it's for, I'm not touching anything. I don't understand the symbols. Until I know what it's for, I'm not touching anything.
Me.
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. There's an intricate design carved into the button. It must have held some sort of decoration. The design of the carving reminds me of something. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence.
You need to press the button to activate the sequence. What fucking button?
There's an intricate design carved into the button. It must have held some sort of decoration.
Love when she main character talks to you back. Okay, I guess we are back at here. Lovely. Let's redo this section. But still don't understand, like, why would it drop me? Like, okay, the cutscene shows that it gets us down there, and then it suddenly decides that we are not there anymore, and it drops us from zero. Hey Rach, how are you today? Q is not exactly too good today. Just me. Let's see. Okay. So we have gotten here. The cutscene ends. And now it drops me. Where did it drop me? What is the logic? And then I lose some of my fucking mental health because of that.
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the
Hi Storm,
sequence.
how are you today? You live? Well, I'm happy to hear you
The
live.
design of the carving. I can't pick it up. The claws are locking the gem firmly in place.
And I guess we can't just simply jump over there. Oh yeah, we can. What is that? A saving spot would be nice. Living. Well, I'm happy to hear that. There's a goddamn spiders. No, there's crabs. This is a fucking weird place. Very fucking weird place, and they hurt very fucking much. And yeah, I tried to look for more stuff that would make good use of that skeleton card you showed you. Corpses of the Lost. But nothing is really viable right now. Maybe next set, also you know it's close to a year away, but the horror set that's influenced by Blaster Flicks, that movie horror set is being launched next year. Ooh. Lovely. Alright, now we have to do this. Right. Then we went here. We realize, oh no,
It appears to
it's
be
a
a
map.
map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence.
We need to press a button. But we don't have the button. So we have to go forward. And we do not know where the fuck are we supposed to go, so that's also great. We'll assume it's this one. Why do they hurt so fucking much? What the fuck?
This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room.
Yeah, so we have
It's
to
a
get it
statue
from
of
there.
Dagon, without the missile I lodged in his face.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I know you're talking about Magic the Gathering, and it's like because I don't know what to say on it. I'll just read it, and it doesn't bother me. Like, feel free. I'm happy that you people have similar interests. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so there is the one that goes to. Button. Wait. I think I'm insane. What could it possibly be? No. Hi Dee Dee, how are you today?
I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism.
What the hell am I doing here?
Time mechanism.
What am I doing here?
Lovely.
I see you. There's something in my head.
I fucked up immediately. Yep.
The button isn't responding. The claws are shut. I can't position. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. The button isn't responding.
Right. I'm just confused right now. You okay? Happy to hear. I have two questions. What is the best game ever made and why is it this? Yeah, I can't agree with that. I'm sorry. Like, so far there has been, like, I do like the atmosphere, I like the story and all, but there is some certain sequences and the fact that it can be very buggy at times. I got to say I'm sorry, but I do not agree with that. Also because alt tapping crashes the game every time, so that's also kind of not great. And like we actually got like, was it? Well, it was very many crashes, and we had to get it from a different place because it was a broken mess. So that as well, and still this version as well is kind of filled with bugs and issues at all, like as well. Like, I do like this one, but there are some certain
There's heavy
things
gusts of air coming from the hole.
that do ruin it in a ways.
What the hell is happening to me?
Well, not completely ruin it, but like lower my opinion about it, I'd say. The fact that once again there is no healing item. Healing. What is it? The save spot, and I'm not sure. How the fuck am I gonna get to the other side? In places you can softlock yourself from finishing the game. Yeah, that especially.
What's happening to me?
I'm kinda tempted to jump in there. I will probably die, to be fair, but you know. I just really wanted to see. Hi dearest Dumbledore, how are you today? Do you know the stuff where you can accidentally soft lock yourself is not nice. Like there was this running sequence where you're supposed to run away from the monster. That was just like other than like if it would have been just you running away from the monster, that's fine. But we couldn't get away from the monster at all because we weren't fully healed. So thankfully it turns out I had a healing item. But if I wouldn't have had the healing item, I would have not been able to get away from the monster. We tried multiple times and my character just didn't run fast enough. So that is not nice. So what would have happened if we wouldn't have had that healing item? Well, I guess we would have started the game from the very beginning then or something. So, that I did not like. Not at all. You okay? Happy to hear. Slept really late. Hopefully you slept well. How are you today? Not the greatest to be honest. I don't know, today is just like... I guess the yesterday's therapy stuff is like catching up to me and I've been cleaning the whole morning because I don't want to think. Save spot once again, would be nice. There it is.
I've got to shut down that barrier.
Clean to your place, so that's not the thing. Very much miss.
So soon.
Never mind that. Where the hell is Robert?
Your brother's been leading the children in prayer with Mother.
We don't have time for this religious nonsense. There are troops packing the streets, and the order's been completely overrun. It won't be too long before they find out about this place.
I've made certain the temple's well protected. There's plenty of men patrolling the main hallway in prison.
Good. The barrier has got to hold. Keep on your guard and check the entrance.
Evil Yoda, yes.
I'm going to the lab.
I'd better keep my head down. I've got a much better chance of survival if they don't know I'm here.
Sneaking. Of course. My favorite.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
It's written in some kind of ancient language.
Isn't there an evil Yoda in the extended of Legends? Whether Disney calls it in these days. Isn't Yoda default evil?
According to the text, the gateway can only be activated by those bearing a sacred charm and uttering an ancient chant.
Ancient and okay. Guess we have to do that. This is gonna close, right?
Well, well, what do we have here?
Hi Meduxa, how are you today?
I believe you have an invitation to our little party.
Just check the guest list. I'm under the section for fellas that ain't ugly freaks.
Throw our jester friend here in with the lab rats. I'll deal with him on a more intimate level later.
Well, that's disturbing.
Increase the security levels. Check the area. Make sure we're alone.
Oh. Also, I noticed that a lot of these older games have scripted sequences or scripted moments where all of them you either get caught or die or something. Like a lot of older games have those. Not sure how it exactly stopped, you know, later on either.
It's just an old chisel.
Probably not. Okay, let's make a save up.
There seems to be a sewage tunnel running below the grate.
Older games are testing your patience. They are. Yeah, around this a little bit.
It's locked.
Okay, so they just decided to know that I'm here. Okay, well, good for them. Okay.
People want to know.
Okay, maybe we can save him and he can do murder people. Why don't they know that I'm here? Why do they know that I was there? Like once again, they just suddenly know. That's fucking lovely. And hi Aurora, how are you today? How are things today? Not having to shoot any more lights with the cannon, you hope? No, but we are trying to escape in a prison and it seems like, you know, the enemies just know where we are without actually seeing or hearing us, but you know, that's also great.
Kill yourself, outsider.
Recently played Sherlock Holmes The Awaken. It's the kind of game you would like. Is it? Hmm. So yeah, it's not exactly going too good with the game today either. Like I feel like the ending, like what closer to the end we are going, that more annoyed I'm with the game overall. At the beginning it was very interesting and I did like it. So now like I do still think the story is pretty awesome. It's just like now it has some extra moments where everything is super fucking annoying, so. But yes, how is Aurora? Always been interested in those Sherlock Holmes games, never know what to make of them yourself. If I can get access to them, maybe I'll play them eventually. Would go well with the after, you know, this private detective thing is like after it. I'm having mixed feelings, to be honest. You just found out that your church is not silver and gold, its glory lies beyond the judgment of souls. That sounds like a reference that I cannot get at the moment. You know, you know. I don't know anything today.
It's locked.
It's locked. Anything today. I don't know, like did clean the whole morning, then got some extreme random anxiety out of fucking nowhere. No, I don't know. Weekend is about Cthulhu cult. Wait, have we played it? We did play one Sherlock Holmes type of game, I think.
It won't budge.
What was it? I don't remember anymore. But the one that we did play was funny.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Away for a bit. Get to sit and stare at a wall for a bit after work. Okay, take your time. Just wondering, you know, could we breathe possibly any louder so, you know, the enemies could also hear us breathing? That would probably be nice. Lovely. I take it the monster that was in the prison with us has now finally escaped.
The door's bolted shut.
There seems to be a sewage tunnel running below the grating. It won't budge.
I am not happy about. He just looked at me. I'm not exactly having fun currently. Like, no, just... On a scale 1 to 10, how bad are you? Hunting for the credit sequence so you can move on to something more fulfilling. Quite a lot, I'd say. Quite a lot. Hi Trim Zero, how are you today? And haven't exactly been too well, but... Some days do be like that. Now we are supposed to find a fucking key somewhere. There? I don't know. And it fucking annoys me. But yeah, another game would be very nice because, you know, it's fun only so long time to be stuck at fucking everything. And you said the next game is Silent Hill 4, right? Well, based on your explanation yesterday, it sounds like a hell on earth. We wish you the best of luck. No, I haven't installed it yet. I did thought about it, but it might be more of a sinking city. But I do plan to replay the Silent Hill 4 eventually. Just got to choose like when. Okay, so how fucking badly they are broken? Very fucking bad. That's sad that I can't currently find a way to replay the Silent Hill 1. Well, I haven't even played Silent Hill 1, but cannot find a place to play it on legal ways. And then, of course, like Silent Hill 2 and 3, would love to play them as well. Like, I did play them on the... What the fuck was it? Hey, PlayStation now? But I got to say, it's definitely not the best way to play anything. Science, it kept cutting all the fucking time and it was not a nice experience. You like go somewhere else. Do something else. It's a big wound. Silent Hill 2 is coming to Steam. I'm not sure if it's remake. It's the remake. It's a remake. It's not the original. or remastered, I don't fucking know. Keep forgetting the difference between them all the fucking time. Okay, I guess we are saving up. But, or like, you know, at that point when I will replay the Silent Hill, at least if it's the original ones, it's kind of sort of would be nice if you'd be somewhere nearby, because you know, when I get stuck I could at least ask, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because I do know that sometimes those games are very fucking complicated to get forward, so, you know. Do you think it's best to experience the original first, or should you wait for the remake? Well, we don't know anything yet about the remake, so I guess we should play the original first. So, you know, then if it turns out that the remake is absolutely horrible, you can, you know, keep complaining it with me, you know? But yes, you'll be there. Good. But yeah, like, I am worried. How is it gonna be? I really am.
There's too many of them.
I hope it's gonna be good, but... There's too many of them. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Or is it another funny soft lock moment? Oh no. Oh no. That was all simple. If it's not, Red Blue Protein. A lot of people seemingly hate them already as it is, but you enjoy the games you played that were developed by them. Fair. Yeah, some people do seem to hate them really, really, really much.
I need something to clear a path.
I kind of have a unsure opinion about anything because, well, I'm trying my best to like avoid all of the news and such, so I keep missing out things like that. The medium being your favorite of the bunch. It had interesting mechanics. Still need to get to a few last achievements from that one. But I feel like it's one of those things where I need exactly somebody guide for it to tell like where to pick up because it's like collect all of the notes or something from specific characters, so we'll need a guide for it, and Altabeng is not always the smartest, I guess. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? Is there a such thing as a flamethrower that usually works in these games? Maybe. Yes, the fear was good. The second was alright. It felt unnecessarily long and began to drag until during the last 1-2 hours and still need to play the other one. Yeah, I don't exactly like the second one either, but the first one is okay. It wasn't scary, but it's okay. I've replayed it quite a few times. The newer version was fine. I did like at least one of the extra DLCs that they added in there. Or at least I hadn't played the DLC yet, so... Yeah. They probably changed some things I don't exactly remember.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Esther's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
lock.
There is no escape. Cthulhu Satan.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Your race is finished. It is our time now. Father Dagon. You don't belong here. You will kneel before Mother Hydra. There is no escape.
Like, once again. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like... Seems so fun. Woo! Like, I really don't like these sequences where you are so fucking clueless. Like, in a certain amount of time it does work, but you know, then there is the certain point as well when it just stops being challenging and it becomes super fucking annoying or something.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, and once again I die. Like, I don't have any guns, no. Dan, where are you at? Alright, lovely.
It's not safe. I don't have time to look at it.
You don't belong here.
Doesn't let me poke it either. And now we're gonna die. Does it give me enough time to heal?
You will kneel before Mother.
Okay, yeah. So, no, I have no time to heal and I go insane faster than I can actually do anything. So that's lovely. No, 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 no. Something else, but... Read the chat.
You will kneel before Father Dagon.
Okay. What the fuck?
You don't belong here.
Nothing of interest.
Can I heal up? Oh no, there is.
You will kneel before Mother Hydra.
Why don't you let me heal? Like, sir. This one definitely has like very weird boss fights, not gonna lie. Alright.
Books and ancient manuscripts.
Hey Music Man, how are you today?
Most of the volumes appear to cover witch cults and sorcery.
A good fight. No, it wasn't. It was not. Did not like it. Okay, now we don't even need to heal.
Nope, nothing of interest.
Thank you. You could just woke up getting ready to get to the airport to fly to Arizona for Thanksgiving. Yeah. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear you good. It is ammo, but we don't have a gun. So you know, we can't just throw the ammo bolters at the enemy. It's not how it works.
It's an ancient statue of Cthulhu. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force.
Alright, let's see. Oh, you get to spend about 7 hours in a tin can with other people, so we shall see. Good luck on that. Hopefully it goes as well as possible and hopefully the time flies fast. Well, now you have a gun at least. Oh, true.
It won't open.
It won't open. Or you'll end up watching movies. Probably working during your flight. Not fair.
The door's bolted
Bolted shut.
shut.
Where is it? It's up there. Dirty murder. Yeah, 8 hours on a flight, that's rough. That's definitely a longer time.
I'll need to decipher it. It's some kind of warning message.
Some kind of warning message. Okay, I don't think we need anything. Saving spot would be nice, but I don't honestly remember where is the saving spot. Hopefully I just keep having enough ammo, you know? It'd be pretty fucking awkward if it just disappears at the middle of it. Or don't have enough. As long as you stuff to move. Okay. The same stuff again. Well, I'm out of it. You would say when it comes to work, you hate being an adult and you wish you were still a child with no responsibilities again. But even that wasn't a very sentimental memory for you, so it's kind of double-edged sword. Just longing for deliverance of this stage and not PPD perk. I can relate very, very hardly on that, because like, yeah, childhood wasn't exactly too good at all, but you know, then at least you wouldn't have any responsibilities. Need to go back in half an hour or so. Okay, take your time, and hopefully we indeed see you later again. The moment you realize that everyone lives in America is around Thanksgiving. Plant. Well, better late than never. Let's save up so we don't need to do the boss fight again if happens that we'll die. Hopefully we won't, but you know. I just wish that these type of games would, you know, let you keep your stuff. Because there is quite a lot of older games that do it. You use shit ton of time and effort to find guns and weapons overall in the game, and then they find many funny sequences where they just take them away from you. Which sucks. No, Thanksgiving is not the thing here. Nope. I don't actually know, does anyone else except Americans celebrate it? Thank God you have never liked turkey.
It's unlocked. Looks like some kind of laboratory.
Come on, this game is really not the nicest. Strictly North America, as Canada has its own version, you think a week later. Okay. Yeah, I know it's American holiday. Oh. and Canada as well. Huh. Okay, so these fuckers have decided that they will still notice my existence. That sucks. That sucks.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
What was that? It's unlocked. Looks like some kind of laboratory.
This is never gonna end.
But do you celebrate?
I don't
No,
know what I'm
that's their
here.
Independence Day. Crap, your brain is still on. Caffeinated, you just don't want to move this morning. Not fair.
Good.
I'm doing your online check
I'm
and so you can get your
good.
Most of these
faster.
experiments seem to have been
Nice.
carried out on humans. Oh, shit.
You
Please.
celebrate St. Patrick's Day. It's not a thing here
I
either.
beg you. Put me out of this misery.
I need your help. I have to get into the temple.
Only those loyal to the Order have access through the main doors. But there's an old passage. A passage that runs deep beneath the temple. Though I warn you now, outsider, tread cautiously.
But you on the weekend trying to wake up.
Ancient dwellers.
Now you know bad guys
play
called like
in
Cyril
those dark depths.
and friends. Ah!
An evil from a forgotten time.
This just keeps getting better. So how do I get down there?
Explore the abandoned areas. That is all I can tell you. Now, please, kill me and my pain. Kill me!
This must have been where they were developing the contagion.
Lab notes of Esther Marsh. Blue din fiblia. Further observations. The petals have some acidic properties, which are yet to be fully investigated. They are especially harmful to the beloved of great Cthulhu, as this which the person tender's pet have shown. Although exposure was strictly limited, considerable skin disfigurement resulted. Because of this, all laboratory samples are to be removed. However, I will keep the specimen in the garden for now. It promises to be a fruitful object for further study.
I don't know what I'm here.
Why am I going insane this time? Lovely. Okay, so there was a little bit more enemies than I expected. Oh well. Happens at time. Okay, so we got our guns back. That's very pleasant, I'd say.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Yes, I know the door is shut. Can you open it for me? It's a good to possibly be a fucking saving spot. That would be awesome.
It looks like a feeding hatch.
Okay, nothing went wrong during your online check-in. You're slightly nervous now.
It won't open. It's locked.
Well, hopefully it's gonna be just fine. Oh, they are back at here.
It won't budge.
Watch. Because we could have just avoided everything, but... Well, that was something. I guess we are missing something else that we have to put in there. Prison food. Hi Radix, how are you today? I don't expect things to work properly with airlines these days. But when they do work, you get nervous. Understandable. Unproductive. I'm less fucked up than yesterday. That is pleasant. As long as it is like
The door's
even
bolted
a little
shut.
bit better. It's still something.
I don't think he'll be bothering me again.
I don't think he will be bothering me again. And why exactly were we supposed to murder him?
Maybe he should have checked the menu first. I don't think he... He'll be bothering me again.
Okay, I wasted that. What were we supposed to get from here? There is nothing. Nothing that I could pick up.
Nothing of interest here.
I'm very confused right now.
It won't budge.
What are we supposed to do? Like, yeah, the game doesn't really tell you exactly anything. And it's times when it's really hard to figure out, like, are you on the correct path or not? You know? And I honestly don't know if we are on a correct path or not currently. It is your time to go have a... You have to rest a little because of the tournament, and your brain is full of thoughts. Wish you an awesome afternoon. Thank you for stopping by, Vargelis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then tomorrow. If you start hearing, or we go by a quad run.
It won't budge.
So we murdered somebody in the basement. Why?
It won't budge.
Why did we do it? I don't fucking know. What are we supposed to do? I don't fucking know. I think Chroma has gone insane. Hug him and be like, okay, okay, there's nothing to be worried about. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it. But still, where the fuck do I need to go? It seems like no place is a correct place.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Does anyone know where we are supposed to go or what we are supposed to do? By any chance?
It won't open.
Because I'm honestly like really badly lost and I have zero idea, and I'd say it's a situation luuranko, so if you have an idea what we are supposed to do or where we are supposed to go, I'd love to hear.
It's not important.
Okay, I guess we just save again. Chemical weed killer.
They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. Nope, nothing important here.
I guess we are supposed to use the weed killer for something. But to what and where?
That little spot of gardening seems to have worked. The vine should be safe to climb now.
Apparently that's 250 hours on Baldur's Gate 3. Nice!
It doesn't work.
Right, I know where we are.
I've seen a room similar to this somewhere before.
There we are.
This looks familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before. There doesn't seem to be any power.
Okay, so I take it as we are not supposed to be here yet.
That little spot of gardening seems to have worked.
Are we supposed to do there? In the basement. And then we murdered the creature over here.
Maybe he should have checked the menu first. This hammer could come in useful.
I have tried multiple times to get that. So fucking multiple times, and it says that it doesn't like
Can't
pick
see
it up.
anything of use.
And then now suddenly it can. You have a great idea for your future
That
tattoo
won't
shop.
budge.
Fill it with plants and call it the Little Shop of Horrors. That sounds cute. Sadly, I can't do that due to being allergic to shit ton of the plants.
It won't budge. It's locked.
It's locked, alright. Who knows, maybe rich mariners will hear about a visit. I'm so confused, like what am I supposed to do? In his fire or something? Like, why did we even kill him? Like, what was the fucking point of that? And did you hear that Warner Brothers doomed us all? No, I haven't heard. What did they do? I have a movie ready to release when it was made entirely by AI. Dear Lord.
It looks like something has been removed. This place doesn't seem to have been used for thousands of years.
Like no actual person was involved in the creation of it. No actors, no camera operators, no sound people. No one. Not sure how to feel about it. And of course there's not a room right. Still this they thought it'd be a great idea to trust. Okay, fans were tend to use the 10-second fatality. And the AA answer is getting worse.
I've never seen plant life like this before. Their surface texture is extremely rough. Most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans. They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. Their surface texture is extremely rough.
Hi Level Oz, how are you today? I'm currently stuck. Really fucking bad in this one. This is gonna fly away. Okay, that's not that sound. All good. First day of vacation, yay. Not that you hate your work, you love it, but just like to sleep. Understandable. Now we are back at here.
It won't open.
This is really... I don't want to go anywhere, I just want to stay home. I want to have to get ready to go to the airport. Aww. This is why we should have invented teleportation.
It won't budge. It's locked.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, rates. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
It won't budge.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Also, in all seriousness, does anyone have any idea where we are supposed to go? Because I don't, and it's like really not fun.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you, Rach. I really appreciate it. You can check? Yes, please. Because, yeah.
Look at them happy skeletons.
You don't know where you are supposed to go. Dreaming. I don't know that either. Hi Toxin, how are you today? I'm back at the laboratory, so not here. Because at least we didn't see anything in the laboratory we should do. Can't help because you yourself linked this part, but you can't find a video. What did we last do then? We killed the Cthulhu creature in the basement. We murdered the plant. We have the hammer. Because like nothing says exactly that, oh, you're supposed to go there or you're supposed to do that. It's really hard to like tell what was exactly the last thing we did. Because, you know, maybe the last thing that we did was not the last thing that they did on the freaking video, and then that causes issues.
It won't open.
The plant, you mean Shugov, the one in the sewers. No, there was the plant in here as well. And we had to spray the weed killer for it.
I've got enough problems without experimenting with witchcraft. Books and ancient manuscripts.
I got enough
recognize
problems
some of the
without
symbols from the
experimenting
Book of
with the
Dagon.
witchcraft. Listen up, you fuckface. You absolutely don't remember that part, but you'll try and Google it. Thank you. Get back out the Mars lab so you can get the dead wine and Unravel. If you on time, yeah, it's time to get out of Dodge. But how do we get the wine? Because we were in the lab and there is nothing new that we can interact with.
From their shape and texture, they look almost prehistoric. I've never seen plant life like this before.
So I feel like maybe we have missed something that we had to do, you know, before it. I fucking broke my leg. Yes, I fucking did. Well, that feels good. Bring her off coffee.
There's too many of them.
It should be on the lab according to this. This is really fucking confusing, like. Once again, I do not exactly appreciate this game right now. Just don't. It doesn't seem too nice. It doesn't seem like some of the sequences are really fucking painful. Yeah, how is Kaufman? Here is not good today. No. It's actually getting worse. Not because of the game, just overall. Not the face, not the face! Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Take your time and enjoy your coffee. Okay, did I fucking broke my leg again? No? Okay, I guess we try to go to the lab then. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely can understand why Eldritch said that this sequence is very long. Or at least I think it is what he meant, but at the same time, no, I'm not sure. Anymore, at least. Okay, so the lab is there. Bit fun, but you survived. At least you have coffee. Well, if it's something you'd like to talk about it, feel free, and if not, no pressure. I'm happy that you survived.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Because it's time to hydrate. Here is the laboratory. Okay.
They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. From their shape and texture, they look almost prehistoric. Nope, nothing of interest. Their surface texture is extremely rough.
What's up for enemies respawn?
This must supply power to the lights. I'm not gonna tamper with it. I don't like being... I'd rather not dwell on the purpose of this device.
Okay, just found it and you just arrived to the point. Okay. So where is the dead plant that we are supposed to be able to take?
They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life.
Oh, yeah, you should do a COVID test.
Nothing of interest here.
So what am I supposed to do in here? I'm supposed to smack that with a hammer.
Their surface texture is extremely rough.
That's something you can take on the table.
They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. It's not important.
I have kept pressing the buttons and I can't pick up anything that is on the table. I don't know how far in the game I am. Like, I know nothing at all. This says, head back out to the martial lab so you can get the dead wine and Lithium time plate.
They appear to be
so I think we might miss something then, because there is nothing that it lets me to pick up. It doesn't let
Nope,
me.
nothing important here.
Did you speak with the dead-ish fish person on the table? The guy with holes and a knife to it. Well, it's dead. Yeah, we did spoke to it a while ago, but it's dead and it has been dead for a while.
Most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans. This must have been where they were developing. It must inflict tremendous... This must supply power to the lights.
You can walk through that room. Yeah, and it goes back to the basement. There was no loot in the body. So yeah, I do feel like we are probably missing something still. Because we've already were in the basement and we picked up the hammer After we murdered the Cthulhu creature. Have you gotten to the Ythian gate yet? The one with the vines? No?
Can't
Oh
see
wait,
anything
we
of
have.
use.
Yeah, we have.
I've never seen plant life like this before.
Okay. I guess you guys missed a big part of it. I'm gonna show you then. Yeah, I think you missed a big part of it. Because we already were here in the basement. Okay. We have tried our best to loot things. So we found one of the rooms, there was this Cthulhu type of creature, and we stole a hammer from its room. We have also killed this fucking plant over here that we can climb up to get into this room where we haven't been able to interact in anywhere or with anything. There is this thing.
Familiar.
We have tried to hammer on everything.
I've seen machinery
Nothing seems
like
to work.
this
I
somewhere
assume that we need
before.
something for that, but yeah, we cannot interact with it. And there is the freaking other thing over here. That also
It doesn't
let
work.
me interact with it anyhow. And so far we haven't found pretty much anything else from the room. I've tried to pick up everything, haven't managed to pick up anything. Did you poison the monster? The one that whose room we find the hammer? Yes, we did. There's a spot where you can mine a green crystal that you used on that gate. Where is that spot? Where is it? Because I think that is the part we are missing. The spot to mine the green crystal. Thank you. It's in the cave somewhere. In a cave somewhere. Which cave? Oh dear. Oh my goodness, no, it doesn't even let me go there anymore. Really? You're gonna get me I am just so fucking done with this game. I assume it's not up there because, you know, we have to use the things up there. I would have assumed it's somewhere with the freaking, what they were called, starfishes? Okay, so this video shows the player going to a grey looking bar, part of the grave. Then he crouches below some wood and bar and gets into a greenish lit cave. Oh, it's in the monsters room? Head for the safe one near the green mineral you discovered earlier. But I don't remember where there was a green mineral. That's the thing, I don't remember it. I'm trying to help, but you reject shit about this game. Oh, no worries. Like, I do appreciate that you guys are trying to help. I really do appreciate it because, yeah, it's not a simple one. Definitely not. And yeah, this game is getting on my nerves. It's the alien garden, if that means anything to you. Well, it kinda does, but at the same time, where the fuck is it? Like... Oh my god, this game is really annoying right now. Yeah, okay. I need to find a saving spot so I can alt that, because the game once again has decided that my curse is on the other screen. And it doesn't seem to... Like, it keeps scrolling the chat. Fucking weird ways. It's also using the same shotgun, doing that in the Eternal. Okay. Guess the Korean. I don't remember where the alien fucking garden is. It's somewhere. Maybe it was the earlier part. I honestly don't remember anymore. No, this just fucking takes us back here. You reckon at this point you lost patience and just run through it till the end. I can understand that. It's like half level back. I think I might have found it. Yeah, I think I found it. Now the Korean stone, was it here? I think it was. Yep. This looks very grayish area. The grayish, greenish.
It won't budge. That should do the trick.
Okay, now I'm gonna save up. Yes. And I'm gonna save up again, just in case. Yes. And after doing so, I will do Alt Tab and try to restore my visibility to the chat. And see the game crashes. Maybe we needed to make a left at all. Oh dear. Your left or my left? Now let's see how far it's gonna throw us. That left. Now we have this debate stone. Let me just get the fuck out of here, I guess. And then we realize, oh shit, we are in this horrible place. Welcome back, Somberlane. Tiny green stone, you get by Skaven stone. Skaven no! Skaven no! My stone! Finally the joy of big screen, at least big compared to the phone. It's good to have you back. Broke my fucking leg again. And I take it now we are probably able to go to that freaking place with the wines. If I fucking find it. I assume. Frame drops. hoping that I'll find the correct place again. Well, it's definitely the right click. Looks like we are in a correct place because loud noises. Boop. It does it again. Come on. How is Rage today? Did I even ask earlier? I think I did, but at the same time I don't fucking know anymore. My mind is broken. And you say you live, so that means you kinda okay, you don't know. Ah, fair. Well, still, I'm happy that you live.
The furnishings here seem temporary. Nothing of it. I think these quarters are for visitors rather than inhabitants.
You happy to be here? It's nice to hear. I'm just very confused, very fucking confused about this game at the moment.
The doorway is sealed by some mystical force.
Spooks, how are you today? Thank yous. Did I make a mistake when I jumped down? I think I did. And the game has been good. No, it hasn't. Okay, what did Dan say that we have to do next? I've already forgot it. Yeah, like the story of the game is good, but we're currently once again stuck, and you know, there is only certain amount of you can be stuck in the video game without, you know, ruining it. So I assume we are going to join Cthulhu and Doom the Earth. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes, we did find a lightning gun, yes. Am I supposed to use it to the door? Or maybe the portal? Relative save spot and fry enemies with your new tangle weapon. With infinite ammo you can sight enemies by firing low. Or shot repeatedly kill enemies far away. Okay, but it doesn't tell where we are supposed to go. Hi Russ, how are you today? You look awesome, thank you. Oh look, death threats in the wall. That's a great one.
It's too dangerous. I need to find another way out.
Seems safe wall. Where you found the gun, go forward. You're doing good, have a today and tomorrow off. Ah, I'm happy to hear that. Have you decided how you're gonna spend your day off? Have to go get ready now, as you need to clock in a few hours early to help some folks who apparently can't remember shit and are panicking. Lovely. Oh, that sucks. Ah, I know where I need to go. I know where we need to go. We need to go and fry those freaking starfishes finally. Tempted to buy a new game because Black Friday sale on Xbox is still going. It's hard to choose when there is so many games on sale. Maybe you can get 2 different ones? You should buy that game. I knew this shit would happen. That's not good. I feel like it's really crappy. Like Friday sale compared to the other years. I usually don't buy anything during the Black Fridays. As if I would any other way, but like I don't really pay attention to it. coffee machines on sale again, but not sure if you should get another one when it's not dead yet. But the non-sale price is illegal. Well, I guess why not? But you know, if the other one isn't dead yet, maybe like by the time when you decide to, you know, that you need a new one, there is also like something way better in there. You don't necessarily need to buy one now. What do you mean? They go perfectly in hand and they are doing exactly what I want them to do. Just look for good deals and things you need. I did look at the, like, something from the Black Friday sale. But the issue with it is that, like, I don't have money to do things like that, so can't simply do it. But yeah, it does seem like my VR set is for real broken. The sensors don't exactly respond to long air times anymore. And that's kinda bad. But it was nice as long as I had it. I just got to think about maybe in the future once again I can, you know, get a new one. The thing is, like, I don't even know, like, which one I would want to. Because, like, well, I can't pick up any possibly one because I have the piercing here, so I would have to, like, go and, you know, try them on to see if they fit. Because, like, my current one, it did work with the piercing and it didn't have an issue with it. But, yeah, it would suck if I would buy a, you know, expensive one and then I wouldn't be able to use it because of the piercing. Or that I would have to get rid of the piercing because of it. It was like one of the things, like, to be fair, if it would have turned that way that that the piercing would have been an issue for me to use the VR set, I would have to taken the piercing out. Because, yep. That thing was awesome. But, you know, nothing lasts forever. One? Well, that's the thing, like, I'm not entirely sure which VR set I'd like to get, because there is quite a few options for it. How the fuck am I supposed to see where the fuck am I going?
I'll never make it out of here with those things all around. Damn it! I'm gonna have to take those things down first.
Well, can I pick up my gun? No? Oh my goodness. Fucking hell, how lovely is that? But I'm on 2 legs. No. once again, a boss fight that doesn't exactly seem fun. And the boss or whatever it is seems like a fucking bullet sponge. So, fun. Very fun. And then we're probably gonna randomly fall down, because that's also considered as fun. And then we're gonna die and we'll have to redo this whole section. Sounds like super fun. Looks like you don't have COVID, so I guess you should get ready for your flight. Okay, that's good news.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It's time to... It might be. It's good to know you can't believe they let people on the planes when they are constantly couching. So there is also like a similar people like me who just keep couching because my lungs have decided that they don't work due to, you know, having asthma. So, you know, there is also those people. So it's not always somebody who is sick. No, not like you. One guy was non-stop couching. Yeah, I do know. There is a difference. Fucking hell. Now it starts. And now that I mention it, like now it starts to feel like you definitely had the flu or something. Because apparently COVID is over now. Didn't they say like there is once again some epic new wave or... as I said, I don't exactly read news. I do have... Sometimes I scroll through the news feed and look at the freaking headlines and like, yeah, I don't need to know any of that, thank you very much. Then I won't watch it again.
It's written in some kind of...
Bloody murph.
These are the tablets of Dagon. I can now read some of the last passages. I'll write them down. It's a shrine for worship. Seems less fatal, but more spreadable. Yeah. So still not good. It's mainly because unless a government forces them to, airlines won't do anything about it because they care more about their profits. This gong must be used as a call to worship.
I hate it that there is the, like, I do understand the sanity thing is fun. In a way, it's like, yeah, it's interesting mechanic. But after a certain amount of time, it just kinda sorta becomes super annoying. Like, for example, right now, it's not fun, it's super annoying. Get ready and get the last of your packing done. Okay, good luck. And thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Safe travels. You found in.
The pool is sealed tight. I want this to end. I don't know what I'm here. What was that? There's something inside me.
For yourself. Lovely. I think we probably have to do something else. Oh wow.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Oh, I think we have to fill it with the water. And then that is supposed to do something. Most likely. That gun is cool. Oh, looks like waste. Reminds you of the lightning gun from Unravel tournament. Oh. Welcome back. There has to be something else, right?
If I was to hit it with enough force, the sound would be deafening.
How's the game so far? Not better, no. I don't understand this section at all. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Once again, like one of those super great moments, you know?
I can't lift the cover.
I can't lift the cover.
The pool is sealed tight. I can't lift the cover.
Like, no, I just... Some of the certain things are very fucking cryptic. Not in a good way. Enough force would be deafening. There's a statue with a built-in lever in the room that will open the eldritch feeding Hydra's tunnel.
I'll need to decipher it. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant spoken by someone in possession of the doorway is sealed.
Didn't we already do that? We did this one. Yeah. And then we opened that thing. Over there. So are we supposed to get eaten by the Hydra, or are we supposed to get someone eaten by the Hydra? Let's try somebody else, I guess. Except now it doesn't work. We need to stand next to the Kong to Zabe. That's the bit. But we already did that as well. Lovely. And now what? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Once again, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Get different by the gun and then crouch in the center of the pool while being deaf. Okay. But the thing is, once again, I can't run there. Like, I don't run there fast enough. I don't think. But thank you. And yeah, this game, for those who wonder this, I'm going to quiz and I just want to get the fuck out of this game at this point. Like, it's not fun anymore. It hasn't exactly been for the past hours at all. But thank you, I appreciate it. I heard the sound before when you got the New Year's Eve fireworks below 50 centimeter here. That's not nice. That fucking sucks. And now what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I'm not gonna be able to. It won't budge.
What the fuck? What? So I'm supposed to do something while that is going on. What something? Once you're in monster vision, you only have enough time to jump to one of the four statues. To do it directly in front of the statue or you don't get the height. What? Jump? I don't fucking understand once again, like, oh. And now it's just bent! What? That was not enough time of, like, fucking anything to do anything. And how do I jump? What? How do I fucking jump? My character didn't jump from a spacebar, so where do we jump? What is the button for jumping? If I press Ctrl, it gets me out of this. What the fuck are we supposed to do? So confused. Yeah, but that's the statue that we have already completed. This statue is the one that we already completed earlier. Okay, in the video, he turns and jumps up the wall section to a higher level. And there is a button behind it. Turns and jumps up. How the fuck do you jump? Just click everything on the keyboard, I guess. I fucking have. That's the thing. Like, I have pressed everything.
These pipes control the flow of water into the pool below.
Doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's that section. Well, now I managed to jump momentarily. Do I know how? No, but it was not the space bar. This is just like with the other thing where we got stuck. For some reason, aiming with one of the weapons was with R, which was fucking weird. Hi Pong, how are you today? And now it's like jumping is something else than spacebar. Maybe it's attack button, but you hold it in. No, it was not that either. Because that's what I, you know, expected it to be. This game. We're gonna finish it today, I hope. Or like, I really do hope, because I'm not into playing this still tomorrow, like, seriously. Because at the moment, like, it's kind of sort of falling apart to the point where I don't really have anything too good to say about it anymore, and it's like turning into Festival of Annoyance. Maybe due to the influence of Cthulhu, you do different things with the buttons depending on the whim of the game. That would make sense. Aren't we like supposed to kill her via guns? I don't know. Like at this point, I don't fucking know anything about this game anymore. It's not me. So that did not work. And no, we are not taking a break before I complete this section. Or like get forward. So now, if we're done when it's completed, we are not taking a break. Yes, I'm being annoyed. No. I'll stop for a piece of food. I just want to get the fuck out of here. This is what you meant by not Lovecraftian near the end, because you were by all means not supposed to be able to kill an eldritch creature. Well, we don't know yet if we can kill it, you know? It doesn't say how you jump. Well, that's nice, isn't that? Oh wait, I'm supposed to put the water in there. I already forgot that part. You're near the end of the game at least. I really hope that we manage to complete it today. I really do. And if it's gonna be 1 hour or 2 hours extra for me to complete it today, so be it. Like, how are you supposed to figure out that stuff without looking at it from Google? Like, how? Then you can jump. No, like, we did this already multiple times, and we haven't been able to change it. We haven't been able to jump even though we were a first person. So there is something wrong with the game, or it's not how we're supposed to do it. But it hasn't let me jump, even if we have been a first person. And sorry if I sound extremely annoyed at the moment, it's not due to any of you. It's just like the game is really getting on my nerves at this point because, you know, this is not exactly something that is fun or enjoyable or something. It just feels super stupid. And like, once again, how the fuck are we supposed to figure it out without looking at it from somewhere? How? I'd love to hear that. You knew it was you. No, it is not you. Yeah, we'll try that. But still, like, it hasn't let me jump at any point of it. Like, no matter where I was, no matter what I did, it didn't let me jump. Yeah, and now it doesn't let me do that. Does it? Okay. Alright. Oh, now it lets me jump. Okay, so what is different this time? What is different this time? I mean, your frustration is understandable. Anger? It's not anger, it's frustration. Anger is that type of thing where we burn the game. Literally. Fuck off. I said fuck off, you monster. Pretty please. Oh, come on. Why is there help? Oh my god. Really? How many of there is those fuckers? Was it space? Yeah, now it's space. It didn't work earlier. What is different is that it was probably bugged first time. Can you save your progress? No, I can't. We can't. Because the saving spot is in somewhere else. In a place where we can't go to. Bugged. Oh, that's lovely. And now, because I'm injured, we probably cannot run fast enough to actually go there. Fucking bet. I love it when the bugs are, you know, stopping you from completing the game. My absolute favorite things in all of the games, you know. It's great. Fuck off. Good news, Queen. You was that you love to. Embark is not quitting, she's just off this entire week. That is good news. That is very good news. Dude, fuck off. Oh yeah, I am happy for you. It sounds very nice. The guide says, if you go to the temple and save, it won't screw up the progress. Go to the temple and save. And how do we get to the temple and save? Isn't it in the area where we fell down and we can't get there? What? Like most fucking ridiculous boss fight once again. One of your favorite cartoons when you grew up is getting a reboot 30 years later. Ooh. If it makes sound like it's just outside the entrance. But because the thing is, we can't leave the temple. That's the thing. We could not leave the temple. There was not a way out of it anymore. It was one way in. At least it seemed like it. And that door over there is locked. So we couldn't leave it. Thank you for the GG. Proceed it.
The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant spoken by someone in possession.
Yeah, so we needed this one. If it was a bug that you could go back and they did the guide. We managed to make that sequence so that we don't need to care about it anymore. Open the fucking door, thank you very much. Can we get the fuck out of this horrible place? Now we're supposed to figure out where are we going next. Do I know? No fucking idea. It looks like we have to run. Why would we just stare at that? This is the worst prosecution attempt of history of the eldritch horrors. That's why I don't even try. Because I would probably butcher it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Now tell me that because I am injured that we can't make it out because we are injured. And we don't run fast enough, I guess. I mean, it's not like we know how to pronounce the language, but this was just too horrible. Fair. So is it once again one of those things that we cannot escape because we are not fully healed? Okay, I guess we're gonna do this sequence. Why do I sound still like I'm fucking dying? For fuck's sake, I'm not.
According to the text, the door.
Yes,
Doors
yes,
can
according
only
to the
be
text. Yes, yes, we don't care. Maybe that's why the whole fucking place collapses into small pieces, because it says it like that.
Hydra.
Now, is there something specific where I have to run? Because I would love to hear. I honestly would love to hear, because at this point it's just like I just want to get the fuck out of the game and I don't want to look at this same cutscene over and over and over again. So, in this ongoing situation, Lovecraft, Inner Sanctum. Where the fuck was Inner Sanctum? Bolt the door past the High Priest. Mars's office and head back to the area outside the dungeon. Locate above, going back towards Sister Mars laboratory. Yeah, I got to say, I don't honestly remember where the fuck was that, so... I guess we have to just hope that I make it in time, because I keep losing health all the time, and then that happens. Like, this is... lovely! You know? It's fucking great! Makes me really enjoy this game, you know? Am I going in the wrong direction? Or is that the correct direction? I don't know. Delightful. Very delightful. Yeah, I gotta say with all of these sequences, Dan, was it correct direction or is it still the wrong direction? But yeah, with all of these funny sequences, I gotta say the newer Call of Cthulhu is better. Like, I'm really starting to feel that way. I do understand why people like this one, due to the nostalgia factor, and you know, the story is good. But overall, like... Yeah, there is just some really weird shit ongoing in this one. It's really hard to sometimes figure out where the fuck are you going, what the fuck we are supposed to do, what the fuck is the next step. Anyway, it's just stuck over and over again. And then there is these funny things where you can soft lock yourself from progressing in the game by, you know, oh, you didn't have healing items, you are not full health, so now you can't run fast enough to get away from the danger. What the fuck is that logic? New Call of Cthulhu is about Cthulhu for starters, not about Dagon. I know, but you know, that's the reason why I seem to like it more, because it at least works. And so far, like, the bugs in that one haven't stopped me from getting forward. Like, as I said, I do understand why people like this on the story-wise, but on the gameplay-wise, it feels like it's very strong nostalgia factor why people are really saying it's awesome. Because, yeah, at the moment, this hasn't exactly been too great. Not at all. And we have managed to, like, lock ourselves multiple times out of the progress because of funny things. Because we didn't have enough healing items, so we can't run fast enough and all that. And so, yeah, that affects on my opinion. You mean you like the both games, but you play Lovecraftian games for the atmosphere and the That's fair. Like, if this one would be remade, I think, I would probably love it way much more. But with the current situation, it's not the best. It really isn't. Especially since, yeah, we have found quite a lot of game-breaking bugs so far. And it seems to be the funny occurrence that we cannot progress because our leg is broken. Why is our leg broken? Because something like that happens. So I guess we were still going in the wrong direction. This game was your favorite Lovecraft game till the 2018 game came out. Oh, fair. I know, like, there is nothing wrong if people do like this. It's just like the reasons why I don't personally seem to like this as much as I like the other one is these reasons. Hey Revas, how were you today?
According to the
all we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
And I really wish that I just could skip this, because, you know, now that we have listened to multiple times, it's already like, I just want to skip it and run the fuck away, because, well, if it's gonna be one hit anyway, what is the fucking point of listening this again? Just let me run. Goose goose. Happy to hear. Like, why does it not let me skip it? Why do we have to watch this? Why? I do not know. Stack to the right. Stay on the right. But didn't I already go into the correct direction, but then we just got squished by something because it was fun? Also, why am I going into insane this time? Did you tell your phone such a spooky weapon in Cyberpunk? No, do tell. But yeah, why am I insane now? And is the me being insane gonna make me run slower, which then causes that we can't get there in time? Maybe, maybe. That would be so fun, wouldn't it? The insanity mechanic at the beginning was funny. Now it's just annoying. Because, you know, well, once again, it's kind of sort of stopping us from progressing. Okay, so it's not there. Where the fuck is it? You can chant at the red gem when you get it and go forward again. What fucking red gem? What? I don't understand what you mean at all.
According to the text, the doors Behuin and Kugna, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin Kathavahel Kulth Cthulhu
Didn't see any
Kafungni
red
I
gem.
Rigazengaro
Didn't pay
I
attention,
Hydra.
On this video he just sticks to the right side. Okay, but so did I, and we still died. And you eventually end up at gym. Okay. But we stayed on the right side and we still managed to die in there. So I don't think it's there. Or are we too slow because we're insane? Every time you close your eyes, you see it crawling through your mind, slithering with your eyelids hanging there always, waiting for you to try to rest, take respite from the hardship of life. Just to remind you, you cannot avoid the cheese. Okay. Hi cheese, how are you today? Can we cure insanity? I don't fucking know if we can cure insanity. We have the morphine, but I think it's just gonna like make it even more wiggly. So, you know, it takes the pain away, but it makes it more wiggly. So I don't think it's, you know, fixing the issue at all. Well, yes, it might be Lovecraftian accurate, but what if the insanity mechanic is the reason why we can't get forward? That doesn't make it like, oh my goodness, that is so fucking cool thing. It makes it, oh, this is a fucking shitty mechanic. You know?
According to the text, Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel.
Health is a factor, you just found this.
Kafungni,
If you're dying or not attempting to use the gate control panel, then you're not getting off the devil's spree fast enough. You can't run, so you can only cut short to distance. You travel especially on the curved path outside. By running on the inside of the track as much as possible, you'll have just enough time to reach the spell and strve to activate the gate before the whole reef explodes. Okay, well, what can I say to that? That is stupid. That is really like, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's a good mechanic. Because what if there is no healing items at all here? And we have just one save file. And we don't have any healing items and we happen to be, you know, not full health. Okay, can we just fucking run? Why it doesn't let me skip this one? Get path of the outside. Got stuck. Okay. Yeah, it's not really a good one. Yeah, you know, this kind of sequence is making me really... I dislike games. The gun is called Kaiju. With probably look online where to find it. It's a tech machine gun, so if you aim and hold down the fire button, it will shoot full auto until the 30 clip ends. Normally, hip fired shots are a burst fire, so OP. Sounds nice. Several instances in this game now where the sequences are parts that almost make it unbeatable, especially in some scenarios. Yep. So, you know, once it's just bullshit, twice it starts to be like, and 3 times it makes the game bad. If you're out of healing items at the wrong point, you are fucked. Yep. You need a speedrun stretch to complete it. Pretty much looks like it. I just really hope that, you know, this is the final part of the game and it's gonna be ending after this shit. I really do hope so. And I hate it that it forces me to watch this. Like, I know what is gonna happen, just let me skip it and let me run. What to say? Surely they should have a healing kit somewhere placed before it. But we are currently fully healed and still we can't make it fast enough. So, you know, at this point I'm not even sure if it's the healing items. It seems bullshit that if you are hurt you can't run. It does. Just isn't it? I don't fucking know anymore, like, what is the reason why we can't make it. It just seems like we just can't. The game hates us, and I hate it too. With this rate, definitely. So yeah, I think it's the insanity that is kind of sort of causing me issues. So, you know, how should we stop being insane if it's that makes us insane, that one sequence over there? I can't make it! I can't! Ideas? Anything? Because at least here it doesn't seem like I'm insane. It sounds like we are completely fine. And then that fucking thing that we cannot skip happens, and then we are insane, and then we can't do anything. Getting bullshit alarm. Yep. Call of Cthulhu, dark corners of bullshit. Yep. It doesn't seem like it's beatable at this point. Like, it really just doesn't seem like it. At the moment. Yeah, because, you know, I'm insane, so I can't go faster, because for some reason we have suddenly become freaking insane. Do we know why we are insane? No. I guess it's the whole situation makes us insane, but how do we get rid of it? I don't know. There's the weirdest success fix. Do tell. Change the game resolution to 800, 600, the game loads faster, so it takes less time to get through. Really? It's one of those things, like when the game fix is changing to resolution or to frame rates. That tells quite a lot. Okay. Game options. I don't know where we are gonna change it, so I guess we have to Like, was that the original resolution of the game? Yeah. This, I haven't changed the resolution that the game suggested. I haven't changed it because it didn't let me change it. You know when it came out first? I don't know. I really don't know. Not awesome actually works. One would hope so. Yeah, we won't make it because we are insane as fuck. And once again, like, why are we insane? I don't know. Very insane all of the times? I don't know. Games run remarkable well on newer pieces without much any configuration done. True. Very true. This one just doesn't seem to be one of them. I don't think we can make it. I don't think so. Okay, so how do we change the resolution? Let me see. Okay, I don't think it's something I can do from here. I guess it's something that I have to do from T.
We are waiting for
Okay, no, okay, so we are gonna do it from the NVIDIA. And it's gonna crash. No, it just froze my PC. That's lovely. Okay. Where's the freaking NVIDIA thingy? You probably need to change it on the file. Maybe. Okay, cannot be found from the NVIDIA thing. Where is it? Where is it? Can't even find a correct fucking file for it. Seems fine. Does the game have a launcher? It does have a launcher, and I'm currently trying to find it from the fucking files. Is there the one freaking weird place to change the resolution manually? But it doesn't seem like it has it at all. So confused. No. There isn't anything that seems to affect on the resolution. If it's a video setting file and says the resolution, you need to rewrite it. I do know where you're supposed to find it, but I do not know where the fuck is it in this one because it doesn't find that. Oh, thank you, Sampale. Right click on the game title under the library. It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. It's on my PC. It's from the GOG. So I found the game files, but I cannot find which is the yeah, the exe for it, because it usually there is a certain name for it where you can change it. I have been changing quite a lot of different older games resolutions manually, but this one doesn't find it. Exe or Fikakuak? But it doesn't let me do that. No, I'm not using GOG launcher. I'm opening the game itself. Because GOG doesn't force you to have it open while you do that. So you can see which one it is. You can always enable file extensions temporarily. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't allow me to open it that way. How to say it? There isn't a file that has the resolution in it. Okay, and that opens the game. Fucking hell. So that is not the correct one. I did find the game launcher, but it doesn't give me any options to change the launch options or anything. In the NVIDIA control panel there, adjust desktop size and position to change the scaling from display. I'm guessing it's a monitor that decides to run 800, 600. What do you mean? Now I'm more confused because I thought we are talking about the game files and now we are not talking about the game files. So if you're trying to find the file folder, it's in the program files, either blank or 86 GOG game specific game. If there is no video sequence file separately, the resolution is most likely in configure file. But the thing is, there is no configuration file. It's not there. It has like weird stuff. Because I went to the settings and I assumed that it is in there, but it isn't there. There is just some weird text document that was empty. I don't see anything that has the 86, not 86, the freaking .ini. I don't see that either. So, no. Even the game files are ghetto. Yep, looks like it. Here it's just mostly text documents and then there is like the one that I would assume that has something to do with the resolution. Usually it's just filled with random symbols. You can't find anything online that isn't a tool mod. It can be one text file too, since GOG games are ghetto tier anyway. Well, that's great. That is fucking great. Is there a code that we could just put ourselves in the freaking god mode or something? That's funny. Now I found something that has this setup, but doesn't have anything about the resolution. Sure, feel free.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, because at this point, like, you know, a cheat code would be our only option to get through it, it seems. Like, if we keep dying because the game just decides that, oh, it doesn't load fast enough, there's nothing I can do on the gameplay wise. There's some patch code. Mystery symbols again. But you have to admit it's hard to hold when you can see anything. True, fair. It's just like I basically fear that I'll do something else that it was supposed to, and then like that causes extra issues. He's paranoid, very paranoid. Maybe? It's fucking weird. Should let you customize the resolution of the game. Are you opening them in normal Windows or Notepad or some external program like Notepad++? It's just a regular Notepad, I think. Wait, so I have... Okay. I'm just wondering, like, how much extra issues that causes if I do that? What done is successful? Okay. Manage 3D settings. Also, sorry for the people who wanted to see this game. It's not exactly working. From settings, where is it? Oh wow, my PC is doing some fucking weird stuff. Okay, let me see. Okay, where is it? Okay. Let's see if that does anything. Probably doesn't. Maybe this file has a resolution too. Or else found you God mod. Wait, there is a God mod? I'd love that if that would work. And hi Tarna, how are you today? You is shit today. Been reading and this seems to be a common issue, and some are saying the resolution change doesn't help. That is like really making me feel like this game is not worth it. I'm sorry for the people who enjoyed it. I can imagine that, you know, if it works, it's absolutely amazing. But so far it seems like it doesn't work. It can't, like, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter how amazing the game is. It doesn't matter how amazing the story is. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It doesn't... No! You salty. Okay, I changed the resolution. I've DM'd you God mod. Uh-huh. And yes, I apologize that I'm so freaking salty about this. Also, we can't see the game. I know you can't. Not yet, at least. It ruins the story. It does! Because then all you remember about the game is how fucking broken it was and how you couldn't finish it and see to the end of it. Because it didn't work. It's time to go once again. You enjoyed the astonishing stream. See you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, Vagalis. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we indeed see you tomorrow again. Okay, so now it's supposed to be, you know, changed the resolution, so let's try it. And if it doesn't work with this one, we're gonna retry something else. The thing is, I don't exactly see anything changing. Jumping helps you to travel faster to apparently. Okay. Are you salty licorice or caramel? You don't mind. You like both. I'm a salmiakki and it's not the same as salty licorice. Salmiakki can be dyed with the salty licorice, but it's different. It's way much more saltier. Though at this point I feel like I'm a freaking can of salt. Because like, I got to love it when the games are broken. It's like, really got to love it, you know? Makes you so happy about everything. Pure saltstone, yes. Oh, but now, did you see that? Did you see it? Because now we have been jumping. So the character takes damage. Do we know where the character takes damage? Probably from jumping. So, you know. Oh, lovely. That's so fucking nice. I don't think we're gonna make it still because this isn't any faster than it was before. We have to move!
Cthulhu Kafungni, Rigazengalo, Hydra.
It's great.
Jack! Oh my god! Is he okay? What the hell happened to him? Check his pulse. Jack!
There is no victory until we get to the saving point. Or get the fucking ending credits. Because I don't trust this game. It's probably just gonna be like, oh, you did it again. Redo it. Well, if it
All we
breaks,
had to
I
do
remember
was
you
follow
were
the
the one
damn
who
train,
chose it.
CJ.
Because I don't trust this game until they will properly have their freaking save. I don't trust anything, or we get the ending credits. Before that, it's not GT, because I have a feeling that we'll go back into that. So did you use the cheat or just the resolution? The resolution. I said that, as I said, like, we'll try the resolution change first, and then we'll try the fucking God mode. Even though I feel like the God mode probably goes, like, it would have probably gone it that we'll fall through the map or something. It's funny.
We must hurry. Time is short.
Where are we going?
But still, like,
The great library.
I can imagine when that game came out, you're playing it on the platform it is made for. That probably makes it good, because I'd assume that it means that it works fine. I'd assume. So I can imagine why people feel very nostalgic and they loved it. But on these days, no, absolutely fucking no.
The enemy.
Well, Cthulhu Insanity and manually changing the resolution seems fitting.
Or Cthulhu's kin
Not
to
gonna
the
lie, I
south.
think these 20 years old games would work better, well, EM or EMO. Fair.
Was at the foundation of the old city.
Maybe not, maybe it was kind of buggy as well.
But I didn't understand their purpose.
It was a terrible war.
Maybe, and maybe, you know, the time has golden the memories and people are like, oh, it was an awesome game, but it was actually, everyone was like, oh, this is shit, why it doesn't work?
This volume tells of that bloody period.
Nah, to be fair, like, for example, Darksiders 2 and Darksiders 1 have some really bad bugs, crashing issues and all, and still I absolutely fucking love that game, so after this game has played, it will go to the Never Again folder. I would say, like, if they would make a remake, or would, you know, announce a proper patch that they are fixing it, I would replay it, I would.
What the hell
But,
is that?
you know, it needs that proper patch to fix those certain issues. It was supposed to be there after the last playthrough. I don't still think that we are safe now. Before the ending credits roll, I don't fucking trust this game. That was scary. And was I correct that the game starts the same way as it's gonna end? I was. Okay. Then he was a kid who was actually good at a game called Witch Haven, and you tried on PC and newer times, and you were like, how did I even play this? And easy when he was a kid. Same for me with the freaking Crash Bandicoots. Or, like, I remember that I liked Rayman back in the time, but nowadays, oh fucking hell, that game is infuriating. Same with some other titles. And for some reason, like, I had to play to Hercules back in that time. Nowadays, I am just fucking terrified of that game. That's...
Mr. Walters? Mr. Walters! Can you hear
Grassland.
me? Mr. Walters?
Rayman was great. They are difficult.
convulsing. We're losing him.
Maybe we were better when we were kids. Who knows? Or maybe, you know, once again, time is like, yeah, it went better. It went better. You were actually good at it. Where, like, most likely were your bigger siblings or somebody who played it for you. I don't fucking know. You had lower standards. True. That definitely, like, the games were... You were happy that you had a game. Now there you're like, this game isn't exactly what I wanted. It's missing this and this and this. Suicide note, February 16, 1922. Now at my end, I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear. A real fear. A fear of myself. Of what I am and of what I have always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth. Complete, 96%. Blood loss medium. Clinically insane. Awesome! Drug abuse casual. I start rookie now, see what you can do on a real setting. Well, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Thank you for the GGs, I'll appreciate it. It's just like playing an instrument. It's about you breaking the code. No, cheese, I don't know. Cheese links did. That's why the game was broken. Thank you for the GGs. Also, hi Red Lotus, how are you today? You missed the best part. You missed the fucking most best part about the whole game. Yeah, I think, like, I do want to replay it if they ever, like, patch it properly. Or, you know, remake it. But until then, well, it doesn't have achievements, so hell no. There is no meaning to do so. But you came in when you're already struggling in it. How you could fix it, jinx it. Well, you just did. I blame you, Cheese. Why did you do it? Doing various stuff. What was the thing that pissed you off? We couldn't complete the last sequence because we were too slow. We were fully healed, but we couldn't complete it. And we had to manually change the resolution of the game to be able to, you know, complete that section. So, you know, that was slightly fucking annoying. Just slightly. So she would be, hell no! You sorry? Okay, Cheese, I'll forgive you for things in the game. This time. Lovely. Yep, you remember the frame rates being semi-tied to the size of the map. That sounds lovely. So mean, but you're still sorry. ... Oh, that's all suspicious. But, so my overall opinion is not exactly too good about it. The story was good, I did like it. I really did. The atmosphere was good. But the sequences, I think there was either 2 or 3 of them, where if you are not fully healed, you won't be able to run fast enough to be able to get those points. Those I really disliked, and it takes off from the game quite a lot. Of course, on the shooting sequences, like, I dislike them, but, you know, that's just me being me and not refusing to sneak, so that is not the game's fault, that's just me. But yeah, those sequences where you are supposed to run, but you couldn't run fast enough because you're not fully healed is kind of... Unless there's something else. I don't remember. You don't know why you always forgive him. Just throw him in the red pit already, we need entertainment. Not the red pit. Jeez. Would you please code us at bot that is Ratbit? And then we can throw you into it. Maybe we have to replay the demonologist and the chat gets to choose who gets to be sacrificed again. Sure, but he'll be immune to it. To be honest, like, I have never seen people vote that fast. Than on that day. Like, we were playing Demonologist with me, Cheese, and Nemi. And we had to choose who are we gonna sacrifice. And the chat chose Cheese in pretty much like few seconds. It was impressive. Labyrinthine, not Demonologist. Ah, fair. Yep, Labyrinthine. Fucking hell, I'm already lost with the games. Yep. So you know, Cheese got sacrificed for demons or something, I don't know. The greater good, yes. The greater good. I could put my salty face in there. They still sacrifice these.
We are waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't think we are starting another game today. I don't think we are starting another one because the other game that I was thinking about starting after this one is the Sinking City. That one should be working, you know? It should be working. And that would kinda sorta go into the same category with the Cthulhu Mythos or like Lovecraftian games, so it could be a nice one to continue with. Plus I'm still missing a few achievements, which I think should be fairly easy to get. I just need to do one of the missions very specific way and we'll be able to get it. I think. So I was thinking about that next. But maybe after that, if I can get my hands on the Sherlock Holmes games, I can look after them. I'm not exactly sure like what type of games they were all or never played any of them. I think we played some... No, it wasn't the Sherlock Holmes games, it was the Last Days of Benedict something. No, Talos? We'll think about it, jeez, we'll think about it. Cthulhu Saves Christmas, man. I saw that game! I saw that game and I was like... And then there was a like Cthulhu Saves the World, I think? Might have to make it like fucking... like a one stream that is just filled with all kind of weird shit. And I think it's probably gonna be the Christmas stream or something, because I don't celebrate Christmas, so I will be streaming during the Christmas days. So, if you don't have anyone to celebrate the Christmas with, I will be here to bother you. So I was thinking that maybe it's gonna be something, like play all the ridiculous games that I haven't tried yet on my Steam list. There's also Cthulhu Dating Sim, Sucker for Love, oh dear fuck. I think you gave you that one, maybe. Sherlock Holmes Awakening is a great Lovecraft game. To remake is even better. Okay, need to check it out then. Cause yeah, Lovecraftian games could be good continuation for this one. Fucking hell, can't speak. Yeah, technically Bloodborne is also heavily Lovecraftian. Yeah, we'll think about do we want to replay Bloodborne. I did also have the Blasphemous 2. And I'm kinda thinking about starting that one. But last time when I checked the reviews, what was I think when it came out, the people were quite mixed feelings about it, which was like some of them was something gameplay wise and something was like how it works overall, like that it's not balanced or like performance wise perfect. So I might be waiting for that. Darkest Dungeon is also Lovecraftian. We have made the Darkest Dungeon stream, actually quite a few. Chat got to choose the names of the characters, and it was interesting. Because I remember that Loathsome got a character in there that survived from everything, and I think Somberland's character also survived from everything. And I think Loathsome was like at some point like, oh, just let my character die, and the character refused to die. Even though like there wasn't supposed to be any chance of him surviving. It was interesting. I've heard most people say it was good, so you don't know, though you didn't get the new ending in +1, so yet so. There's some good mod games for DD. Have you gotten all of the endings and achievements and teas? The sequel got released a month back or two. Okay. Users are needed to cancel a refund tickets to Prague and USA. No vacation until next. You want a vacation? Aww. I'm sorry to hear. You need to trick someone else in there with you. Or was she one who paid the tickets? Not all achievements yet. Also, of course, have to replay few other funny games like Sekiro. But I'm kinda sort of delaying that one a little by little. But yes, sadly, I think it should be probably my time to disappear since we didn't take a break. And as I mentioned, like I don't think it's a smart one to start a new game if we only can play it like half an hour. Unless a hardcore playthrough one. Actually there is no difficulties in the Alyssa, so... And we actually replayed it. Was it like a week or two ago? We did replay Alyssa. It was so much fun. I did not yell at the game at all. Sad. Yeah, exactly. Wait, damn. Yeah, the watch should possibly still be there, and if the watch isn't there, there is the YouTube video about it. I did post it. So if you do feel like you want to see me raging at that game, it's still on the YouTube. You make your own difficulty. Yeah, most of the time it's me being stubborn and like refusing to do the things the correct way and then getting annoyed to the game and... Yep. But yeah, there was another Alyssa playthrough. It was fun! So much fun! Good times, you know? But yes, I think I'll go cry in the shower. No, I'll go find something to eat and pretend that I have a life outside of the video games or something. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. It's already refunded and or you would definitely ask someone else. Okay, fair. But yeah, thanks for stopping by everyone. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Even though I was salty as fuck to the game the whole freaking time. So thanks for keeping the chat as positive as possible. And I really appreciate you all trying to help and fix the game with me. Thanks for the GGs, appreciate it. And of course, thank you for all the subscriptions and the bits. And yes, as I mentioned, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are most likely starting a new game. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.